Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. Today I'm playing Skyopolis mod pack, which if you remember I did play on a stream beforehand. I literally sneezed right before I went, right before I switched. Ah! Right before I switched over, I literally sneezed and then it hit 1 and I came back, so. Ah. Anyway, how are you guys? How are you doing? How's the wife? How's the kids? How's the family? It's been a while since I did that intro. But yeah, BRB, alright. Take your time. My game's just casually crashing. Don't worry about it. There we go. Come on. Alright, if you guys remember, last time I was working on charging this guy, and my charger exploded. And that's a problem because I can't get another one. Never mind. Fixed it. So now I have a spare tablet, but more importantly, spare air compressor. Wrong direction. No. I hear birds. You're mine, and you're all out of time. Okay. Cool. It's almost time to sleep. I'm thinking that I want to make this into a farm. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. So here. Let's go. And there. Next thing. Next thing that would be useful would be some water. I do have an axe, okay. Having wood and stone will be useful relatively soon. Hi, Bubbly. Welcome back. Where's my sap? There they are. Thanks for the redemption. I don't think I want to go to the slime island yet, but I do think going up there will be a good idea. But I do think I want to do the platform out of full blocks instead of slabs. Because it'll be easier to stare up. You don't have to be like everybody else. You don't have to fit into the norm. You are not here to conform. I look inside myself. Realize that I could be the eye of the storm. But I do think that up there could have some useful materials. The air balloon, do you see it? I think I'm gonna use slabs until I run out, and then I'll use my planks. And then I want to go there because that's most likely gonna have some. Do I have Optifine in this? Building gadgets, building tools, configured, crafting tweaks. Ooh, crafting tweaks is useful. Okay. There we go. Recipes, search filter, journey map. We need to go to the gay. We do. I'm getting rid of keybinds that I don't want. Air conditioning. I can put air conditioning in my armor, apparently. Oh, the king is a lonely one to play. Refined storage. Ooh, RF and RF tools are in here. Sorry. Distracted. Seek is the path to glory, glory. Ooh, and Tinker's Construct. Right here in the center state. Whoops. See, this is why I can't play Bed Wars, because I don't speed bridge. Open gladness, so crucial to obey. Be appreciated, don't you overthink it, just do what I say. Good news is that my biome is a deep, lukewarm ocean, which means that if I need water, it will eventually rain. But I'm really hoping that those hot air balloons have good loot in them. Because that's kind of, like, loot right now is kind of my only option. So close yet so far. Don't want that water thing happening again. Right. Under the lives of the people before me, all I seek is the path to glory. Glory, glory. So close yet so far. So close yet so far. God, so. It'll be really nice once I can get some stone tools. Actually, let me make another axe before I run over. I think that'd be smarter. And that is for later. If if I get up there and there's mobs on that, I'm gonna be so upset, by the way. I can't even get up. Ah, there is a chest up here. It's fucking fantastic. Okay. I think there's mobs gonna start spawning up here if I don't get a move on. But now that I know how little loot there is, those are not worth going to. I have organic seeds, which is useful, some gunpowder, and a poppy. Ooh, a wither rose. Completely useless, but exciting. I don't want to do other drawers yet. CP, but I promise friends I get back and go with them. Okay, so I need to make mulch, which was the original reason for me getting my shears. Where'd I put them? Up top. Once stream ends, I don't want it to. So don't want stream to end. I have a follower goal for a subathon. So that's like the best I can do for you. Mulch. How do I get dirt? Right click bone meal on a block of mulch to create dirt. Um, hey, I do have a bone meal. I have a bone meal. Hello, Akira. Welcome in. Dirt. Welcome back again. Got that from a loot chest. Organic seeds can turn dirt into grass. Oh, that's fucking useful. Okay. But I had more than that. Seeds. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. I should probably break this tree and replant it, huh? I've done the big brain, that's good. There we go. Sip of soda. I made that. I already have that. Come on, be useful. Oh my god, okay. That's useful, thank you. Because I wasn't able to even make a furnace, I didn't have stone. Any desiccated ladies trying to get that. Actually supposed to be doing stuff right now, but nah, it's fine. Valid. So now I need shit to make more shit. Pour 5 pennies in the vending machine of love. Little mix that you've been dreaming of. So here's a random fact that you may or may not know about me. I have a list of friends that whenever I am in the mood to watch a movie and I don't want to watch it alone, I'll just straight up just send them a link. Sometimes it'll be a movie, sometimes it'll be a show, but the thing is, we'll just sit together and watch movie or show or whatever. Those of you who may know about it are also probably regulars in Phantom's chat, because I've on more than one occasion asked Phantom, I was like, hey Phantom, do you want to join show? And they were like, yeah, and I was like, cool, you have 10 minutes. They were like, can you make it 30? Yeah, sure, you have 30 minutes. 30 minutes are up, end stream, come watch show with me. But typically, the way that it works is I'll, if I'm in the mood to watch a show, I'll shoot a picture, like I'll send a link to my friend, like the friends on the list. And I'll just, they either join the show, I have like a timer set for like 10 minutes. So they have, I send a link and then I set a timer for 10 minutes. And at the end of the 10 minutes, I play the show, whether or not you're in the group. Like, that's just how it works. It's pretty pog. But yeah, the biggest problem with it isn't the fact that friends don't join. It's the fact that they know that it's either a 10 or 15 minute like wait, and then like 2 hours later they message me, "Are you still watching? Can I still join you?" And without fail, the answer every time is, "Yeah, sure, come on." Like, it's meant to be like, if you're free right now, let's go watch something. And of course, like, you can ask, like, hey, can I add friend? And, like, yeah, obviously, you can add your friends. It's not just for me, kids. But it's just kind of funny, because, normally it'll be, like, just, normally it'll just be, like, it'll be, a link without any context of like, I'm watching just a link without context, or the context will be join. Or I'll just send like the name of the movie that I'm watching. And then they'll message me like 2 hours later, like, are you still watching the movie? I want to watch with you guys. Yes, you can. If the link is still there, there's like an 80% chance that I'm still, like, watching movies. The only time that matters is if it's a Netflix watch party, because we have to make a different party for every movie. I used to have someone I'd do that with. I love doing it. I think it's fun. Like, I gripe and complain about it, but I genuinely do think it's fun. Kind of got left out of it. Then I kind of got left out of everything. No, that's why you gotta start it. All the friends that I have are my friends because they don't know how to talk to anyone else, including me. They don't know how to talk to me. You think they know how to talk to anyone else? Pfft, no. That's why I do it. It's because I one day I noticed that my friends, despite being friends with each other, didn't talk to each other. Like, they wanted to, like, hang out with each other, but they didn't know how to, like, message someone to go, hey, do you want to, like, come play Bed Wars with me? Like, they didn't know how to do that. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Fine. I'll do it for you. And so, since then, I have. I always, almost always, I didn't with Max, but I'll almost always ask, like, hey, do you want to be, like, a part of my little, like, group of people that I message whenever I'm watching a movie? And if they say no, then I leave them alone. But I also have a rule of, like, if I ask, like, if I send, like, 3 times, hey, watching movie, come hang out. Not exactly 3, but, like, and every time you don't even respond. Not like you say, sorry, I'm busy, or whatever. Like, you just straight up don't respond. Then I'm going to assume that you don't want to be a part of the group anymore, and I'm just going to stop asking you. So you won't even know if, like, if more movie stuff is going on, because I'm also really inconsistent with it. It's not like a weekly thing. It's a whenever I'm in the mood thing. It's also not the first time it's happened, so now I'm scared of anything happening. I've learned that a lot of people, whenever it comes to, like, communicating with each other, they just don't know how to. They don't know how to, like, ask for friends to hang out with them. And so, you know, just getting up and doing it for them makes friendships a lot stronger. Look at my flowers. Pretty flowers. Baby. Ah. I have to get recording done tonight. I absolutely have to get recording done tonight. I'm not like them, I'm not the bad guy. Because I'm thinking about it, because I'd gotten sick, I ran out of videos. It's just that even when I start anything, I always end up getting left behind while everyone does their own thing. Yeah, once you are the person that starts things, people expect you to continue starting things. If you notice that they're off doing things without you, there's a very good chance they just straight up forgot that you don't already know the plans. Because if you're the one in the group who's always starting everything, and then they start doing things, they're going to think that you already know. And then when anyone else does something, everyone else is suddenly available for the entire time. Maybe I have just bad timing? Probably. My timing is shit. I tell people whenever they get invited to this list that there is no, like, good time or bad time for me to invite you. You will just be invited. It will just be, I am watching movie. It is currently noon. I am watching TV show. It is currently 4 a.m. I am watching movie. It is currently 6 in the afternoon. Whether or not they join is up to them. It also helps that I only add people to this friend group that I know will get along. Like, this is a very, at least for me, a very exclusive group of friends that I do this to. This isn't, like, this isn't something that I just add anyone and everyone just because I want more friends to hang out with. This is, you are very likely going to be forced to enjoy my hyperfixation with me. Do you accept that? So my, like, guest list for this shit is very, very small. As of, there has, at any point that I've been doing this, there has never been more than 6 people at one time. And as of right now, there, including myself, are 4 people on the list. You have to understand, neurotypical people aren't the best whenever it comes to communication. And they're also not exactly the smartest when it comes to being direct. Neurotypical people have a tendency of always assume, they have the, neurotypical people friendships have a hierarchy of sorts, I've noticed, where the one who creates, the one who does, like, starts plans is at the top. And then everyone else is beneath them in some way according to how often they are able to go to the plans. And if someone beneath the highest tier starts planning something, everyone beneath the highest tier automatically assumes that the highest tier people know, because they're used to getting orders top down instead of bottom up. So they just kind of assume that you know, and whenever you don't show up, they don't ask you about it because, I mean, you always show up, so why wouldn't you show up to this time? You were probably just busy. Neurotypical friendships are very hierarchical in their structures, which makes it very difficult for, like, new people to both join the group and to be invited, and for, like, people who are already in the group to make their own plans, because it doesn't follow the structure. They don't understand that just because it doesn't follow the structure doesn't mean it's not possible. Like, intuitively. Never plan anything, to be honest. Too much work. Valid. And that's why you frequently have, like, 2 or 3 who's, like, the main group and everyone else just kind of adds on. So if you don't, like, inherently add yourself on, then you don't. Being autistic, I've had to, like, study this, and I've learned that the best way to get your friends to stop leaving you out is to tell them that, hey, I don't want to plan things anymore. If you guys have any ideas for planning, let me know. In the little group that I have, like, that's just dedicated to, like, watching movies and shit, I straight up asked, I was like, hey, I don't have any ideas for, like, movies because I just watch what sounds interesting to me. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. And I'll be happy to, like, add those movies to the roster and we can watch them together sometime. That's the thing about like neurotypical people, and as they're different to like neurodivergent people. Neurotypical people are very, they assume everyone knows everything. Neurotypical people assume everyone knows everything. And if you don't know everything, it's because you're not a part of the in-group. They have an in-group and an out-group. And if you're not a part of the in-group, it's obvious because you don't know everything. When that's kind of impossible. And that's why gatekeeping happens a lot of the time. I'm because they assume that, well, if you're part of the in-group, then you already know. Despite the fact that that's, you know, not how that works. Hi, Wednesday. Would you like lap time? That's why if anyone comes like to be a close friend of mine, they'll notice that I'll just straight up tell them information that they probably already know, but I'm not going to assume that they do. Wednesday desires lap time. One moment. She's getting situated, TM. Hi, baby. And because people don't tell, like, those who are, like, hi, baby. Because, people in, like, neurotypical friend groups don't tell people who are, like, above them in the structure, they don't tell them anything, the people who are above them in the structure slowly believe that they're getting kicked out. When really, no one would get kicked out of the friend group, like, via just, like, silently moving away, if people just started talking to each other for once. I'm not turning on cat cam today because cat cam gives me a lot of anxiety because I don't want people commenting on my body. So no cat cam for today. Yeah. It's one of those things of like I get uncomfortable with comments about my body because it makes me feel like that's all that matters when I know it's not. And it makes my mental health spiral pretty bad. So just, nah. Better to just not whenever I'm not feeling my best. Wednesday? That was a big yawn. Hi, baby. Wednesday's need be. Tell me that I'm special. I smile and shake my head. I'll give them stories to tell friends about the things I said. They tell me I'm so humble. I say I'm turning red. They let me lie to them and don't feel like they've been misled. Hello. Hey, no scratching my arm. Okay, never mind. My friend's left, so I can stay here now. So I'm thinking about where the next best place to go is. Hang on, arm itches. There we go. Hi, baby. I think going over to that island would be a good next step. So having more dirt will be good. Why did you put my own Twitch link in my chat? Good to know that P is right next to my Twitch link in your in your copy and paste thing. It's because the big brain I was doing. Aha. Mm-hmm. Really in Hollywood, playing on the screen. Just need a better life than this. You need something I could never give. Big dollar all across the road. So link leads. You guys, what are you buttering me up for? Are you trying to get me to stream extra long today? I found out. That'd be very slay of you. You guys realize I have other work I gotta do. I gotta record. I gotta do video editing. You know, go through VOD, pick out clips for more TikToks. Would you guys really be interested in seeing that? It's not funky, fresh Minecraft gameplay. We'll be quiet, promise. You guys don't even have any sound alerts. You can't be noisy if you wanted to. Something I can sit back to. You kids are spoiled. You know that, right? How about this? At the 2-hour mark, where I normally end stream, if you guys still want me to keep streaming, then I will do my recording and stuff. Like on stream. Does that sound fair? Because I really do need to get like actual recording done. I'm like pretty far behind on the shit I need to get done. Spoiled kids. Dirt pug. Yes, yes. I'm trying to line up with the island. Starting to run on that 2 hours of sleep again. You go get some sleep, King. Which is weird because I actually slept last night. I'm gonna be honest, I slept like shit, dude. I had a dream where I was just like where I was like floating through the void, which was very nice. I had those dreams from time to time. Like, I had a dream where I was like floating through the void, and then I sat up because someone had like tapped my shoulder. I sit up and I see, I'm not gonna say who, but one of my friends, like one of my streamer friends, hovering above me, and the only thing they say is, "I got lost, help." And so I go, go to bring them back to their dream universe like I'm supposed to. And in the process of bringing them back to their dream universe, I see the reason why they got lost, which is because they decided that it'd be a good idea to pick a fight with the god of dreams, and then the god of dreams just literally just kicked him out of their sleep universe. And I was like, really? You could have done literally anything in your universe, and you decide that you wanted to leave the universe and fight a god. No, they did not win the fight. And so I had to sit with the god of sleep. I like void dreams. Void dreams are good. I had to sit with the god of sleep and go, no, I get it. I get that they fucked up, but seriously, you can't just be kicking people out of their dream worlds whenever they're attached to me. Because then I gotta bring them back. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to yell. It's okay. Yeah, I'm okay. But yeah, that's how my dreams went. And with flowers, I can't. I can only add 3. Actually, I haven't dreamed in a hot minute. That must be nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sad because last stream I had was actually a nightmare. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this waste. I keep noticing that there's something hovering. I'm pretty sure it's just a leaf block. Yeah, it is just a leaf block. Why you gotta get my loot monkey brain all excited? He took his ass back to the crack shack with his long johns on, singing that old song. Found out I got tossed to the side of the road and replaced the other day. Aww. I'm sorry, dude. What happened? Vibe into the song? This is a good song. Saw it coming so I could mentally prepare for it, but still, yeah. The last big friend group I had, which was like in high school, wound up falling apart. Uh, Not directly, but indirectly because I came out as trans. Would you guys like to hear that story? Because it is a wild story. I love stories. Alright. So here's the basics of it. I'm going to be telling the story in order of how it happened from what I was told. Because part of it is going to be what I know happened, and part of it is going to be what I remember. Because there was a lot of shit that happened behind the scenes that I simply didn't know about, okay? So, basically, here's how the story went. Back in high school-ish era, chest surrounded by grass. Okay. Back in like high school-ish era, I was dating this one guy who, for the sake of anonymity, I'll call him Nick. Because that was his nickname. Because I was a super creative high schooler. Fuck. So. Oh man, it's just such a big tree. Why? Anyway, so I was dating Nick, and we were like classic high school couple. And I don't mean like constant fighting, screaming matches classic. I mean like, you know, like those love stories that are like, we met in high school and fell in love and it was perfect. Like that shit. Yeah, we were that type of couple. And we were very, very open about it. Which at the time was annoying to everyone around us, but we were having a good time. At the time, I started questioning if I was trans. And so I asked him, I was like, hey, how would you, so I gave him the scenario. I was like, hey, I have this friend who is considering that they might be trans, and I don't want to. I don't know like what advice to tell him because I don't know what their like partner might think. And his response was, "Well, I don't know what I would do for your friend, but I know me personally, I could never date someone who is trans. I find that disgusting." And I was like, "Oh." He was like, "Yeah. So just so you know, I don't support that." And I was like, "Okay." So I didn't really talk to him for a little bit after that because, like, what are you supposed to say after you hear that the person that you care about thinks that your, like, entire existence is disgusting? So I didn't talk to him for a little bit, and so he notices that I'm not talking to him, and he comes up to me, he's like, "Hey, what's wrong? Are you okay?" And I'm like, I just, and this is whenever I came out that I was questioning to him, and he was like, "Oh, well, I mean, as long as you still look like a girl, it's fine." Of course, at this time, this was before I knew about hormone issues, so I did think that I was cis and not. Anyway, this was whenever I thought I was a cis girl, not knowing that I had hormone issues and that I was a guy who just did not have correct amount of testosterone. Anyway, continuing. So he um so he and I don't really talk to each other for a little bit. Uh, and one day and so I was kind of venting to my D&D group about it, and my D&D group was like they were split. Half of them were like, "Yeah, that's kind of shit. Like that you shouldn't say that about people. Even if you do believe it, you shouldn't say it because like you never know who you're talking to." And the other half of it was like, "Well, I just think that those type of people are gross anyway." So I mean, I kind of agree with him, but I'm not gonna like disrespect anyone to their face. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. And so I just kind of stopped talking to my D&D group about it. And then my DM, who I'll call Eli because I have like several Elis in my life. I had several Elis in my life at the time. Um, he and I were talking, and I told him I was like, yeah. So I was doing some research and talking to my doctor, and they think that I might have a hormonal issue where I might actually just be a guy who just happened to not develop male traits. And he was like super supportive the entire time. Um, and then he was like, "So when are you going to tell your boyfriend?" I'm like, "I'm not. I'm going to break up with him and pretend that nothing ever happened." He's like, "You know you can't do that, right? He's going to start asking questions." I'm like, "Yeah, I know he's going to start asking questions, but the only time we interact outside of school is D&D. So as long as I stay in character and I just don't talk to him about it, it'll be fine." And he was like, "That's not a good idea." So, my boyfriend at the time, he finds out that I'm like considering getting like hormone treatments and like taking care of my body like how it's supposed to be taken care of, and he fucking blows up at me, and we get into a screaming match in school. And then where I finally told him about all the shit that was going on like medically, and that he was livid that I was like I had that aspect of me. And I stormed off, and I was like really upset and like very emotional because of it, which like reasonably so in my opinion. And he just straight up tells me he tells me uh he's like, "Look, I understand that you want to be whatever you want to be, but if you are a girl." And I'm like, "I literally am not. That's not even like a trans thing. That is I have a biological issue thing." And he could not wrap his head around it, and it caused more and more issues until eventually we broke up. And so we broke up, which the fight that from our breakup caused the friend group at school to start having a rift. Some of them were on my side of saying that and not accepting that I was like this medical issue was serious. They were on my side. There were some people on his side who said that I was born and identified as a girl. I was raised as a girl. It doesn't matter that my hormones are fucked. I'm a girl. and then there were people in the middle who said that this is a serious medical issue and that should be treated as such, but uh, you shouldn't be saying you're trans because you're not, technically speaking. And I was like, you know what? So I was kind of venting to my DM about it. I was venting to Eli, and Eli was like, honestly, I'm gonna have the group refer to you as preferred pronouns. Make sure that you're like comfortable, and if you want to continue living as a girl, then you'll find out doing by playing D&D. And I was like, okay, fair enough. And this caused my D&D group to split as well. Half of them saying, well, I've only ever seen you as a girl, and I can't wrap my head around the whole pronoun thing. And the other half saying that, well, it's like not an issue of gender identity, it's a medical issue, so it shouldn't be a problem. Which caused my D&D group to fracture. And then it became who's right. Me having a medical issue, or my ex who didn't want to be his genuine concern was the fact that he didn't want to be considered gay because he was dating someone who was a guy. That was his concern. So it kind of everything blew up over the summer. Because this was like, the fighting happened during finals week, and then everything kind of blew up over the summer. Like, really, really bad. I'm pretty sure 2 people in the friend group who were dating got into a fist fight, and one person ended up in the hospital type bad. I don't like Nick. So they got into a fist fight for, like, other unrelated reasons. Well, semi-related. It was support LGBT people or not support LGBT people. And the person who was anti-LGBT started using slurs whenever they never had before, and their partner did not like that and did not accept it and lost their mind. And it just kept getting worse and worse. And whenever I came back to school on the 3rd day, not the 1st day, because I had some medical appointments that I had to go, make sure that if I didn't go on to at this point I had decided that it was too expensive to go on hormones, and my mom didn't want to keep up with the appointments, so we had to double check to make sure that my body would not fall apart if I did not get hormone supplements. Because, you know, if you don't have enough hormones in your body, then your body will start to fall apart. And we realized that while I did have hormone deficiencies, they were not serious. It just means that basically my reproductive system won't ever develop correctly, which I already knew that at the time. But it was not deemed a serious medical risk. And so when I came back, and I was like, all right, time to like interact with the friends and like make sure everyone's okay, because I know that things kind of blew up over the summer. And whenever I got back, no one was talking. Everyone was sitting at different tables, and I tried talking to my friends, and I was like, hey, what's going on? Is everyone okay? And they were like, oh, well, we're not a part of that friend group anymore. And I was like, oh, and this was my senior year. This is 2020. So, for about halfway through my senior year, I was like completely without friends. I was like completely without friends, because I had 4 friend groups that all fractured and fell apart because of this shit. And whenever I did finally start making friends again, all of them were underclassmen, because I did not know how to make friends. So I literally just walked up to people who looked like they were anxious and scared, which, if you don't know anything about high school, the only people who are anxious and scared in high school are people with anxiety and underclassmen. So I just claimed a bunch of underclassmen as my friends. And I was like, it's good enough. So, the friends that I had they were good friends, but they were good friends right up until everyone kind of blew up. But yeah. So, other things that are like semi-connected to this story for entertainment purposes. Sometimes gayness shows the truth of people. Facts. Other things that are that are connected to the story but also not connected, like not in the direct line of story. So this friend group was made up of 4 couples. So me and Nick, then a couple I'll call Ruby and Sapphire because they were a lesbian couple that were like completely head over heels in love, and I'm pretty sure they're actually getting married this year, which is incredible. Then there was then there was Ruby's ex and Sapphire's ex, who got together because they cheated on Ruby and Sapphire, which I think is kind of funny. And then the 4th couple was one of my exes from elementary school, and Nick's ex from middle school. So those are the 4 couples that made up the friend group. And then there was a super senior who he was part of the friend group because he was the one who kept track of everyone's like finances and shit, making sure that everyone was eating enough and made sure that everyone had enough money to get the shit that they needed to get, and like was taking care of everyone like in that way. He was kind of like a second parent to us all. Very much off topic. I can't remember if I ever said this, but it came out about a week ago. Oh, congrats! Welcome to being non-beanie. So, the other 2 people that were a part of this friend group we'll call the DJ and the provider. The provider is not the parent. DJ is someone who would always play music in the friend group, and he was the coolest person there. And provider was we were in high school, and let's just say that the majority of us were self-medicated. So he was our provider. That's how I'll decide to phrase it today. So anyway, moving on. A bit of context. Ruby and Sapphire, I'd be DJ but without the public music playing and without the cool. Ruby and Sapphire, their thing, Ruby and Sapphire's ex, they got into a fist fight because Sapphire's ex was talking shit about Sapphire, and specifically what they were saying was that their relationship was not valid as a lesbian relationship because one of them was a non-binary leaning femme, and they identified as a lesbian. They identified as a lesbian because they didn't have any other terms that, quote, fit right. And so they started so Sapphire's ex started saying slurs, and Ruby would not take it and beat the fuck out of him. Another part of this like friend group meltdown is provider got arrested and put in jail for 3 weeks, and then he was let out on good behavior. But when he was let out on good behavior, he had to do parole, which obviously. But his parole made it so that he was not allowed to get within a certain radius of a school because he was selling to minors. And that made it so that he could not finish his high school education, which got him put back in jail. Because he couldn't go into the school to apply for classes, so he wasn't able to get the credits, but part of his parole was that he went to high school. That reminds me, the other week my grandma came to visit, and one night she asked me what my sexuality is. She's lesbian, and I haven't even come out as trans. How the hell was I supposed to say I'm gay? Valid. So I just shut it and went, I don't know yet. Valid. Another part of the friend group meltdown. Keep in mind, this was a full-blown, like, absolute meltdown. There are people in this friend group who still have a fight-on-sight rule for other people who are in this friend group. Um, I only need 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. Ah, I got 1 extra. No, shut up. This is no. What's the song called? I've heard it, but I never heard it, but I like it. This one specifically? Um, Hang on. It's This Is Love by Estefania Aguilera. I think I said that right. I've been clock blocked. Guys, I've been clock blocked. Arrow turret. Supplementaries. I don't think. Heck yeah. Clock block. It's 11:50. No, it's not. It's 2:30 a.m. I don't think I want to place that yet. This is love. This is love. It's 3. Fuck, it's 4. When did this happen? I went live later than normal. I've only been live for an hour and a half. Wait, no, it's 3. I'm fine. Soda. Not much, but it's... Can I buy water? Do I have enough to get a backpack? I think I do. No. 4 saplings and 4 leaves make 1 organic seeds. Boop, 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 boop. I love that trees have like an ambience now. Anytime a tree is growing or grown, I hear birds. If I don't get any saplings from this, I'm gonna be so sad. Mostly because I don't have any other trees. I'll have to go get another tree. Burps! Burp, burp, burp. Okay, I did get saplings. I was gonna cry. No bonsai! Oh, what's this? What's this? Skeleton slime skull. That sounds awful. Should probably go do the things I was supposed to do. Valid. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, have fun. I'm having thoughts, chat. I'm having thoughts. Good thoughts? I don't know. Like, have you guys ever thought about the effects of immortality on the psyche? How to get water? Okay, accepts any leaves. So I need 4 grass, 4 leaves, and a flower. Because I've been thinking about the effects of immortality on the human psyche a lot. Humans naturally are like pack animals. So constantly losing and recreating your pack over and over and again, that in of itself is bound to create insanity. I don't know. I've been thinking about it lately. Mostly because I exist under the belief that I am immortal. No. Another furnace, a planter. What is it, Noodle? Are you over there being huffy? Huh. I can use that like a stair. Another thing I've been thinking a lot about is the void. Like, I visit the void every couple nights, mostly because it's just so calm and peaceful. But if the void is both infinite and finite, with everything and nothing inside of it, how and why? You know? Hang on, just a moment. Noodle, do you need to go outside? Yeah? You need to go outside? Okay, 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. back. Sorry about that. I'm good. Okay. I'm fixing my headset. There we go. Comf. I noticed that there's a lot of people who don't like doing farming because they think it's a waste of time. So they like to automate a lot of their farms. Which, like, fair enough, but also, have you considered it's relaxing? I also apparently don't know how to... Yeah. Where's... Oh, stringer and water on top. So, fence, 4 planks, a wooden hopper, and a chest. Let's make a fence, which I believe fence is this? It is. Wooden hopper. Like that. There we go. Let's... leaves, grass, and a flower. Bucket. Need a bucket. They're like wooden buckets or clay buckets. Only iron. I'm gonna put that in there and hold on to it for a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Bop. String mesh and 4 sticks. That's pretty easy. What did I get? Got a pickaxe, which is useless, solar powered. Cultivated and piercing. Pickads? Bane of This pickaxe has Bane of plus 2.3 damage. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. I think this will be good. Where's my shears? Did I break them? Nope, there they are. Uh-oh. I think it's about time for me to get a shit ton more leaves. Okay. Trying to figure out... Oh, please tell me I didn't just break it. Nope. Bonus efficiency 10%, stringer type 0, enchantment 0, fluid level 0, biome, adjacent stringer 0. Okay. Cool. Got that one done too. Mobs. Wait, I do have that. Hang on. I have that. I have that. Oh, I can make more? I had that and don't have that yet. Dirt chest 9000. Is that a joke item? I don't think it is. What this? Chat. Chat, it's the best chest in the game. It's the best chest in the game. I think it can only hold dirt. Can it hold rooted dirt? It can't. Do I have any dirt? Not on hand. Give me back my dirt chest. I think... What does the dirt chest do? Strainers is done. So it wants me to make 2 drawers. So a 2x1 and a 2x2 drawer. But this takes 2 chests, and I'm pretty sure, so I need 6 chests. Let's go ahead and actually place down some chests so I have a bit more storage space. Chests. Look at that. We got chests. Got storage space. Anyway. Is this a craft? It is! I love it when that happens. No? That's not how that's made. It's the corners. That happened right on the beat drop. Cool. If I get 128 saplings, I get a single loot box. Wow. Welcome back, Akira. I am nearing the 2-hour mark of my stream. I did miss you. You left me all alone. Oh, I have this now. I would like to share with you the magic of the Dirt Chest 9000. You ready to see this amazing thing? I don't think I have it. Dirt chest. Here's the thing though. It can't it doesn't hold anything. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't hold anything. I don't have any free dirt right now, but I think the only thing it will hold is a singular dirt. So convenient. Let me see. I have a way to make dirt. I think this can only hold a single dirt. Just in case, why don't we make 2 dirt? Bad for me. One case, bad for me. I don't think them so easily. Just in case, let's make 2 dirt. Ready? It holds more than 1 dirt. Holy shit. It only holds dirt. It only holds dirt. It does not hold anything else. What's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love. It makes it so much better. It holds dirt. I think it holds a stack of dirt. Probably less. Cannot hold a singular dirt, but 2. I know, it's great. Organic seed plus sapling equals sugarcane. So much storage. I do know how these work, don't worry. Where's my axe? My favorite thing is using vein miner around people who have no idea what vein miner is. Or how it works. Because they'll be sitting there mining each block individually, and I'll just be like, break it all. One go. Is there a way to turn off the automatic emotes? They're annoying. I don't know. I have to go through and sort these chests soon. Anyway, I've officially reached the 2-hour mark of my stream, which means it's time to hold a poll. Mostly because I don't want you guys to like spam. There you go. Go vote. Be good and go vote. Honestly, I'm down to stream till about 6 a.m. as long as I can get other work done. As long as you guys are sneak peek to videos. You contributed 8 channel points. Oh dear. Well, that was a bit weighted, don't you think? Okay, it wasn't. There was no votes for stopping stream. Uh-oh. Well, that tree has some blood in it. Alright, I'm gonna finish up what I'm doing here, and then I'll switch over into recording. To make sure it won! You know what? As I always say, if you have the money to spend, spend it. Another time. True, I have a lot of points, but nothing to spend them on. Do you guys want more point redemptions? Like, I can work on, like, setting up some new point redemptions. Yeah? Why you not drop sapling? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait. Stripper pole. Stripper pole. That's not what I was thinking, but okay. Stripper poles are only for those who are cool. So of course you weren't thinking about it. Because you're not cool, you're awesome. Duh. Violent tendencies. To the syndicate. I don't really like this song, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's one of his better songs. I think he has other ones that are better. Grow! Thank you. Alright. Big stretch for me. Finish soda. I just finished my soda. I literally just... New soda it is. Ah, delicious. Eat apple. I was working on something. Yeah, I wanted to get sugarcane, which I do with this, which is saplings and leaves. That's what I was doing. Does this grow too? It does. Mixed messages. Mixed messages. Have I eaten tonight? No, not yet. Normally, after stream, I take a break, I go eat, and then I come back and I record. Ooh! Look at that! How pretty! Mixed messages. I will in just a second, I promise. I want to finish this. There we go. Look at how nice of a farm I have going. But, not a cold, a higher sober, fever dream is never over. I don't know if I'm supposed to like it this much. Conversations, you know how to test my patience. Love the way it's only touch. Listen to me, tight, keep me up. No, I don't mind every day and every night. Ooh. Drone, there he goes. We're oh, he's back. Back, and he's gone. But if you let for us. Backpack. Tight, keep me up. Now I don't mind every day and every night. Ooh. Backpack. Oh, tree grew. I'm feeling lovesick, it's running and I love it. Clothes on the floor, never feeling better. I want more. Lovesick, oh baby, and I love it. Listen to so love how you taste. So sick. I'm feeling lovesick. Got me feeling lovesick. You got me feeling lovesick, cold sweating and I love it. You got me feeling lovesick, cold sweating and I love it. Never feel better, lungs on the floor, never feel better. Can I not get watermelon? Oh. No watermelon for me. Rice, onion, cabbage, tomato, beetroot. So sick, getting me. Go eat. Okay. So sick, getting me. All right. Before I do go though, because I know you fuckers. Hang on. I know you fuckers well enough to know that this is gonna work. Be good. I'm gonna go eat. Hey, are you okay? I'm I'm making some mac and cheese, but I'm kind of worried. Are you okay? You know what? You know what? You have fun. I'm gonna go finish making my mac and cheese. Talk to you once I have my food. Hey, so I finished making my mac and cheese. Do you want to continue playing the video while I eat? You can keep being excited about the fruit if you want. I don't mind if you need some dancing fruit in your life. Dancing fruit's kind of pop. All right, I'll let you keep watching the dancing fruit while I go eat my mac and cheese. Just so you know, I'm turning this into a TikTok. I already know I will. Okay, chatters. Are you okay? Are you okay? 'Cause like I don't think you guys are okay. Hi. Did you forget this was my stream? Yeah, he's gone now. I think I'm gonna do a speed paint for the background for my just chatting thing. Oh, so typical me. Oh, so typical me. Yep, art time. Need to throw away some trash. I'm glad you like the baby sensory video. You know that's on YouTube, right? Like you can watch it. You can find the end. Oh, um, it's fine. I got it handled. Something fell, but it's all right. That was a video for a real man. Are you? Do you need to talk to someone? Honestly, you would have had a whole lot less time with that video if I had just eaten the Pop-Tarts I have right here. But I was in the mood for some hot food, so I went and I made myself some mac and cheese. Can I talk to Grumpet? I don't know how you would do that. I need to switch over to my recording thing, which doesn't have my speaky in chat. It's just the software. Your mac and cheese extra creamy? It was. It was extra creamy. Thank you for asking. So I take up like this space. Import an image. Speaks millions of words. I mean I don't speak to him. Chatters. I'll do the box one for the placement. Select inverse. There. Because I want to keep this space, like, free of things. Yes, blue. Window, reference, from a file. I think I want to set something up for, like, fun on my just chatting screen. Are you drawing this for again? Oh, this is for my just chatting screen. This I need to keep clear for where my character is going to be. So I need to keep this, like, pretty simple and then have something for chat over here. Yeah. Golden afternoon, beaches by the pool. Summer's gone too soon. I was just crossing, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing. Hydrate, you betcha. I don't really like that, actually. I don't... Drawing fuels, yeast. I think I want to keep, like... I want to make chat larger. Sweet memories. Yeah. Beaches by the pool. Summer's gone too soon. I was just crossing. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Crossing. Animal Crossing. Oh, hang on, I forgot to change my game and stream title. There we go. Honestly, I don't normally eat as fast as I did. Which is, so it's kind of weird to, like, not be snacking while I'm recording. Eyes, blood, bones, stuck in your ring, all clothes. Truth or Dare works. Basically, you send me a truth or dare. I get to pick which one I do. You have to send both options because I'm not going to choose dare for you to give me something that's, like, uncomfortable or, like, asking what my address is. And keep in mind that sending stuff that's, like, inappropriate in truth or dare is grounds to get you banned. At one point, someone had asked, like, how many, like, sexual partners I've had, and that was whenever I first started that redemption, and so I banned them. So you redeem truth or dare, and in the little chat box, you give me what the truth would be or what the dare would be. dare you to give me points. I cannot do that. Is that illegal? It's against my rules. Also, if you're talking about the points, I physically cannot do that. But yeah, someone asked, like, how many sexual partners I had, and I banned them for it. Forget your engraving. Am I your favorite or make me your favorite? Um, you're not my favorite. I've been very open about the fact that my favorite's Josie. And the reason Josie is my favorite is because they scare me. Only chatters who scare me get to be my favorite. And you, unfortunately, do not scare me. Your brain apart, put it in. How dare you? Josie scares me. Josie has earned the spot as favorite via fear and intimidation. And they know it. Sailing on a ship. What if I scare you? You can scare me once, but that does not automatically mean that you are a favorite. I do not have a favorite. I technically do have a favorite mod, but that's because I only have one moderator, who is actually just a moderator. This is your ship, and you are the captain. Oh, captain, let's make a deal where we. How can I scare you? It's harder to scare me than you think, King. I'm going to pause the recording real quick. Recording is paused. And that's because I need to... Are you intimidated? Ooh, I'm so intimidated. My plan has worked. Shall now be your favorite. Is this it? Yeah, this one's it. This is not it. Where did Kitty go, by the way? Kitty is currently sleeping on top of a nearby chair. There's all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain. Oh, Captain Deal. Did she leave? She did not leave. Kitty nap. Yes, kitty napping. Sorry, give me a second. I'm currently working on pulling up currently working on pulling up a map that I made. I'll switch over once I have the map. Give me just a sec. Oh no, I just remembered something. What'd you remember? And why is it no, no? Hey, raccoon. Come on. Load the game. Come on, OBS. Maybe if it's coming down to where I live soon, and I'm going to sleep at his house, but who's gonna feed Corn Dog the frog? No! This is something I don't think I've actually showed you yet. Is it this world? Nina Conundrum. Conundrum. And this is actually why I needed to pause the recording. Pretty sure this is the world. Is it? It is not. Hum? There's a world that I had. Did I accidentally delete my studio world? When the fuck did it become 5 a.m.? A while ago. Well, 2 minutes ago. It's literally just 3 a.m. Yeah, that's what happens when you get stuck watching streams. Did I lose my studio world? Huh? Like that texture pack? Me too. Hang on. So it's not here. Maybe it's under MMC? I have to see if it's under MMC. It probably is. I thought the screen said if you're seeing this, you're a mistake. It's not here either. Why don't I keep track of this shit? It has to be one of the worlds in which I have replay mod. Because I recorded a video on it. Maybe it's on Forge? No, it's not on Forge. Maybe it's Beep? You want to know my profile picture is my frog. Aww! Yay! Frog. Still mind boggle thinking about what the fuck to do to feed him. Why don't you just ask one of your friends? Sorry about anyone who I keep accidentally flashbanging by opening up multiple different Minecraft versions. What's this one as replay? Ah! I found it! Yes! This is my recording studio. I haven't actually gotten much use out of it yet. So I have green screen, have my little setup where I can sit here and talk to the camera, have a library that goes up into nothing. But this is my studio. And that is how I make a green screen. If you don't know how to make a green screen in Minecraft, or like any color screen really, if you just want to make like a solid image, what you do is you take a map, fill it all in with one color, and then like most people light up behind it in order to keep the lighting consistent, but I always keep my lighting very consistent in this, so that's not really necessary. And this is a area that I built specifically for if I export this specific build onto a multiplayer world so that people can hang out. So I'll have like a large area for everyone to hang out and talk. Is it F2? No. How do I hide my hotbar and shit? Options, controls. Worried about if they don't know how to feed him, because you actually you have to actually watch him eat the worm, because I feed him worms. If you don't watch him, he might just not, and the worm can get away, which is gross. Valid. And corndog can be picky. Sometimes he'll want you to put the worm at a certain length away from him. Well, then write out all of that information. There we go. Um, save as. 17, when producer man came offering that all our dreams will come true. She said, come here, sweetie, I can make you a star. Just wanna see you flourish, and I know you make it far. What you couldn't see, that she was in for the money. Oh, studio's really cool, thank you. I put a lot of work into it. Oh, oh. Like the color scheme of it too, great design. It honestly, it's supposed to feel like it's underwater. If and when I ever turn on shaders, then you'll see that up top, it like feels like, because of the glass up top, it looks like it's underwater. Yeah, it's supposed to look like it's underwater. I have a lot of channel points out of nowhere too. I don't remember having as much as I do. That's probably because I went through and refunded some stuff for people. You were probably caught in the refund wave. It happens like that. The perfect avenue down the road to both of you. Did I go Dutch? This is too much. With all the money in the world, you could never buy this girl quite enough. It will be tough. Romancing me with neons is something you should do. Make the letters bright and luminous and blue. And get me waking up, shaking up, tangled up. You can't be quaking up, making up, tangled up. You can't be making it, faking it for my love. For the tragedy, don't get me tangled up. Tangled up. If you're curious as to what I'm doing, I don't like the color of the ladder, so I'm changing it. I can't separate your sins. To me, you're acting like you're twins. This is a mess. Really like your singing? A lot of people say they like my singing, but I fundamentally disagree. It loves the game. See emotions, color in the sky. The point, it would make me wanna cry. And get me making, shaking up, tangled up. You can't be quicking up, making up, tangled up. You can't be faking it, making it for my love. All the tragedy, don't get me tangled up. Tangled up. Ooh. of a monumental kind. If playing with your string happens to be your thing, it's easy to say for us. Oh, never mind. And get me waking up, shaking up, tangled up. You can't be waking up, quaking up, tangled up. You can't be faking it, making it for my love. For the tragedy, don't get me tangled up. Whoa, tangled up. Whoa, tangled up. Whoa, tangled up. Whoa, tangled up. By the way, guys, if you see my, since you now have my, like, images of my studio, like me flying around it, if you want to go in and you want to, like, draw me, like, watching something on my green screen, do it. It's funny. I wholeheartedly support you, mildly graffitiing screenshots of my streams if it's funny. I'm surprised no one asked about, how I made the ladders do the thing I did. Like, every time I've done it, like, in a world, people are like, oh my gosh, how'd you do that? It's actually a lot easier than it looks. Wasn't sure if that was Minecraft physics or not. It's not. Typically speaking, you have to put a block behind ladders in order to get them to stand. But you can use something called a debug stick in order to move it. The command's really easy too. It's /give @p one debug stick. And you can do a whole bunch of cool stuff with it. Ladders is just what I do most often because I like seeing the ladders float. Makes them feel nicer. I don't know. Other things that you can do with like other things you can do with the debug stick, some of my favorite ones. You can switch whether or not leaves decay. So if you have, you can only use debug stick in creative mode though. But like you have to be in creative mode in order to use it. But one of my favorite pranks to do is to use a debug stick, go through a forest, and switch decay leaves to off on every single leaf in the forest. And then have my friends in survival go, what the fuck? Why are all these floating trees? Hee. It's a good prank. Is it a pain in the ass to clean up? Yeah, but it's not harmful. You can also make you can also switch if sand is falling or not. So you can make sand that people will fall into because it looks like it's falling when it's not, by making it a permanent falling object. Imagine if leaves actually didn't decay, you just have to manually remove them. That would cause so many frustrations and so many problems. There would be mods that are for leaf decay, and then people would say that you shouldn't add the leaf decay mod to your Minecraft pack because it makes it feel less like Minecraft. And there would be debates over whether or not whether or not leaf decay mods would increase or decrease like FPS and stuff. It would be a whole thing. You can't use leaf decay because it makes the game feel less like Minecraft, but it's modded. It's modded, so it doesn't matter. And people would also say leaf decay is like essential for servers in the same way that people say Optifine is essential for servers. And like some of like people would be like, "Join my SMP. We have fast leaf decay. It's basically vanilla." And people would complain about like leaf decay FPS problems. I just realized my mic was muted. I don't know how long it's been muted. I always worry about accidentally muting my mic, and when I finally do, I don't even notice it. But yeah, I don't think that colored sticks are going to be a thing because that will change um a lot of crafting recipes. At least 5 minutes. If you're curious, once I get done like filling in the color, I duplicate the layer that all the color is done on. So this one, I'll duplicate this layer and then blur it. And it makes everything look a bit more realistic. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while now. Because I'll like build something and I'll want to like make the screenshots of it look really nice. But there's like some things that the color's just, not right for. So I'll go in and I'll edit the screenshot so the picture looks better. I've even done this with like with pictures that have shaders on them, which I will admit is harder because I have to get more pixel accurate colors. So it's not uncommon for me to be like only able to pick from like right here. You make bright green and purple look good together. Have a black as an intermediate color. If you have two neon colors, having them right next to each other can cause eye strain. So you want a dark color between them to make them look less of an eye strain. I actually have an example of this that I made a while back. If you want, I can go pull up that picture and show you. Do you want? Yeah, give me just a second to finish what I'm working on, because I don't want to lose track of this line while I do that. Let me pause the recording. So, whenever you're doing like bright colors, you want, PFC. Whenever you're doing bright colors, especially neons, you want some sort of like intermediate between the two of them. So you can see for this picture, I have a bunch of purple and also neon green, but you'll notice that the background and the shading are all very dark, so it pulls away from the eye strain and acts as a highlight instead. If I were to get rid of the background and the shading, which I can't do because shading is part of the overlayers, but if I were to get rid of the background, you can see that that green is a whole lot more of an eye strain without the darker background. And you can see another example of this in the book cover version of this piece, where the background is still really dark, but I'm using green as almost highlight color. Yeah. So that's how you do that. I always recommend black as an intermediary color because a lot of people shade with black, which doesn't look amazing, but it works. I thought that was the point of the mask. No. But yeah, me getting rid of every single pixel like painstakingly slowly is a very common thing, especially for me, especially when making my um what is it? My thumbnails for my videos. I'll like go through and like either get rid of pixels like very slowly or I'll like shade very slowly to get the exact pixel colors right. Or I'll take an existing part of a screenshot and I will completely change the lighting of it for the thumbnails because I want to make the I want to make the thumbnail look right. I think the effort is very worth it. Thank you. Sometimes I question if it is, and then I get like halfway, I post a video without a thumbnail, like I did recently, and then I see it pop up in my feed on my personal account, and I'm like, oh, that looks bad. It looks bad. I should have. I need to go back and fix it. Like I put a lot of effort into making my thumbnails and all of the things that I make look nice. Like maybe not amazing, but at the very least be appealing to the eyes. Because I want everything I make to be nice to look at. Like I'll be fine. In my mind, I'll be fine if I can go back to an older video and go, well, my video editing wasn't the best, but I mean, it's nice to look at. Because I know what makes something look good. I just need to use that knowledge to my advantage. Rinse our tides, take a chance on the tides, they act as Just now realizing how pixelated Minecraft is. It certainly doesn't help that I blew this picture up, making it even more pixelated. I mean, like, I get it's a block game, but that's a lot of pixels. Yeah, it is quite a lot of pixels, isn't it? And you can actually see the pixels that I edited. That's why blurring everything at the end helps. Literally forgot you were live streaming. I'm live streaming and recording. Same time. Because I never talk when I'm voice chatting with my friends. I never talk, I type in chat. It's very similar, and I forgot that's just not what this is. Ah, okay. Ah, shit. There we go. I think I'm gonna leave this end one here. I think just leaving it will be fine. Uh, is that new? Or duplicate? That's duplicate, okay. Then I want to go to blur. There we go. Now if we zoom out, it looks just like a normal part of the image. So without edits, with. I think I have just a little bit left I want to do. I think I want to add a layer to make it look like it's underwater. I think I'll choose this for the watercolor. Raise your shield and cry for help. No one is coming, no, no one is coming. Walk through fire and straight into hell. Your doomsday is calling, your doomsday is calling. Betrayal breeds revenge, you've sought out your own end. This is what happens when you turn your back on a friend. You wished your last amends, you spent your life condemned, condemned to your cursed doomsday. I've been living and fighting in this war of life, but it doesn't matter how hard I try, one year each time. New tyrants rise as the totem glows. Voices welcome me home. Going to sit on the throne of lies that failed to come to my surprise. Nations fall, my fireworks fly. Blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red, injustice I'll repay. Leave them out for dead. Accidentally muted, I thought you were just really focused. Honestly, I kinda was. That's why I didn't realize I muted. I've forgotten how all the flowers smell, the beauty they hold, I cannot tell, it all begins. And I ring that bell, blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red, justice I'll repair. Bubble. 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 Then lighten. Bubbles. What do you guys think? It's so cursed without the background. I think that looks better. There we go. Recording's done. Give me just a moment. Okay. Sometimes I want to say something, I just don't know how to spell the word. You can misspell it, it's fine. Hey, chat. Ah! Look at that! Isn't that cute? If you say something, you'll be in the box. Go on, say something. Say something in chat. Ah! There you are! I really like it. I think it's cute. You're in the box! And every day I'm thinking. In a box, Pog! Fuck yeah! Welcome to the box. Would you guys like to see, do you want me to also, edit that video on stream? I don't mind if you want me to, but I have been live now for almost 4 hours. You feel so welcomed in the box? Good, you should. It's for you. Although, I do think I want to make this larger. Yeah. More stream content. Oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever to upload to YouTube because I need to do that after this stream. I need to go through and upload all my VODs. It's gonna take forever. Alright, let me pull up my video editing stuff. Do-do-do. I'm glad you like the stuff though. I think it's cute. You can do it on stream. Pretty much anything that I can do off stream, I can do on stream. The only reason I don't is because it's nicer on my PC if I don't. Speed. Well, that's strange. Hang on. Um, well, that was weird, but I fixed it. For some reason, the PNG tuber on this panel disappeared, so I had to fix it. Anyway. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in forever. Why did the chicken cross the road? Oh, oh, oh. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why did the chicken cross the road? Oh, 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 to the other side. The other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? Oh, oh, oh. Why did the chicken cross the road? Yep, CG5. I'm not going to be able to see chat for like a minute, like a little while I get my, while I write out intro script. Give me just a little bit. Jump in the Cadillac, girls, put some miles on it. Anything you want, just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby, you deserve it all. I'm gonna give it to you. Come the chicken crossing. Deserve all my attention every moment. Uh, I... Okay. I finished writing the script because I just need something to read off of so I don't stutter. You're gonna suffer while you cannot see me. I promise it'll be fine. Oh my god, you guys. I literally needed to switch over just so I could write something out so I don't, like, stutter. Because I stutter a lot. And you guys can't handle it. You think the world is ending. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to hide you here again shortly while I record. Because I need to record a audio line. But not yet. There we go. Do you think you guys can be good for 10 seconds while I record this line? Can you be good for like 10, 15 seconds? I think you can. I believe in you. You can do it, okay? Okay. I can't see you. Be good. In this video, I finally make an image for... This is why I record. In this video, I finally make an image for my just chatting screen. I'm finally free from the void and made it to my studio. This episode was actually streamed live on twitch.tv/Hiratlas0, so if you... This episode was actually streamed live on twitch.tv/Hiratlas0, so drop by if you want to see more like this. With that being said, let's get on with the show. See, that wasn't that hard. Pretty sure it's up to that point. Yeah. Shut. That's not been long. It has not been that long. You're so dramatic. Okay, that's good. Leave a dent in my soul. I left you for 5 seconds! Come on, guys. I did not leave you long enough for you guys to die. Come on. It's 55 minutes, so I think 300%? It's almost 20 minutes, so more than that. 13? 13's good. What site do you use for editing TikToks? I actually, fun fact, because of the site that I use, it actually has the name in in like the name of it at the bottom, but I use Capwing. But yeah, the logo's actually at the bottom corner of my TikToks if you want to watch them. Is waning, it's entertaining. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? I can feel it in my body. Where is my music? Oh, that's why. What songs do I want to do? This one, this one, uh, this one, this one, this one, because I haven't used that one. I don't mind doing like editing this video on stream because it is a lot more, it's a lot simpler to edit than my other videos, but other videos like my Minecraft shit, I actually have to focus on. This takes a lot less focus. Nope. Thank you. No, I think I will still start with a hey. Hey. There's a spider on my drawing tablet. Go away. Thank you. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Ah, I keep missing it. Hi, Wednesday. Do you want some attention? Hi, sweetie. Hi. Hi. I know. I've been live for a long time, but I'm working now. It's okay. Yes, Kitty Cat is back. Effects. Routing. Green screen. Add. Blur. Tidy. Add green screen. As for like, as for how I feel about like this specific um video editing software, it's really good if you're just getting into like cutting and learning very basic stuff. There's a lot of video editing stuff that I would like to do that's just not possible with this software. But it's really good for very basic stuff and for free. Yes, Wednesday? It's one of those that's like, if you have nothing else, then it's fine. What? Hi. Sorry, she's being very attention needy right now. Oh. Hi, baby. Hi. Okay. Pets for you. Facts. Let's get rid of this. Add. I need to pull this back up. This, because that's my text color for me. Base color. Copy this. Paste. Font. Because I try to use the same color and font for me every time. Hi, baby. Did you have a bad dream? Is that what's wrong? Oh, of course we do. Everything's alright, I promise. Just a bad dream. Are you okay? Everything's all right. Thank you for the hydrate. Music is a bit loud. Ah, too loud. There we go. Just beneath 0. Which is good. Bit much. Same for this. Yep. Posture check? I'm actually sitting up. I always sit up whenever I edit videos. Thank you for asking. That's why I'm kind of shocked that Wednesday wants affection, considering I'm, like, good posture right now. I know that this one's way too loud. Just so you know, the audio level actually gets reduced a lot whenever it's uploaded to YouTube. So I actually, if I click buttons real quick, my audio is at 100% right now, which means that it, like, hurts me to listen to, which is why I'm pausing it so quickly. But I also know how quiet it gets whenever I upload it to YouTube, so I'm making sure that the audio is the right level. And all that's left, let's see. So I have think of me, hand me at hello, tell me that I can't, want you bad. That means this is the last song. Back to edit. $48.58. No. 50, 51, 52, 53. That's 5 seconds. 5-second end card. And there we go. And I don't even need to go through and, like, audio check everything because I am keeping an eye on how loud it is. Though I do need to fix audio. And then there we go. Now all of the audio levels should be as close to together as possible. Back to edit. Click this. Export this. Spelled. And now I just wait for it to export. And then once it exports, I go back on to Faro Alpaca and I make the thumbnail and I upload it to YouTube and I schedule it for less than a couple days because I am so behind on my video editing. But yeah, that's how all that works. I've been live for 4 hours. It's 5:30 in the morning where I live. Hi, baby. Hello. I have videos that have taken like 8-10 hours to edit just because I had so much dead footage. And dead footage is footage where stuff happens, but not enough for it to be like useful in any way. So I'm like sitting there mining for cobblestone, but I'm only mining for cobblestone, so it's not useful as a time lapse. You know, stuff like that. So I've had to go through all of the dead footage and get rid of dead footage and edit it out and take there are some videos that are like I have mostly dead footage, and so what I'll do is I'll go through and I'll cut the 5 frames before and the 10 frames after I break a block, and I'll do that for hundreds of thousands of times, and then I will put them all and collapse them down into what's basically as like speed build, but it is so much faster. I used to do that a lot more on my old videos. But I mostly do that whenever I'm doing mining and I only do it with ores so that you can see how many ores I'm getting. And whenever I used to do that, you can actually see it a lot in my old Restart SMP videos. What I'll do is I'll actually overlay conversations that I've had. where I'll edit together conversations that happened during the whole process. And I'll cut together the interesting parts of the conversation in a way that, makes sense. So I'd cut together parts of the conversation and I'd edit the overlay, like, video itself, which all of this I did in this app, by the way. So it's not something that's, like, impossible to do on this app. You can do a lot of cool editing on Lightworks. It's just I'm not personally a fan of it because of other issues I've had with it. It is a lot of hard work, yeah. But, it's stuff like that that's like, I put a lot of work and a lot of focus into it. So even if it doesn't look like I put like a lot of work into a video, because it's like 10 minutes and all I'm doing is, like walking around or something. 9 times out of 10, if I have a video that looks like it's not a whole lot of work, it's probably like 3-4 hours of recording that I've condensed down into only the parts that I'm actually getting shit done and editing as best I can around the very boring parts of it. And I know a lot of people are like, well, I don't care. You don't have to show like the progress. You don't have to go through and like show the extra work you do. And I'm like, people say that, and then you see jokes of like YouTubers who are like, I did some mining off camera, and then they have like tons of diamonds. I like you guys being able to see the actual work that goes into every video I make. So I put a lot of work and a lot of focus into my shit. Hello, Warlock Turtle. Speeve. Speeve. We love Speeve. Play my music because it's time for music. I'm built into the sky. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? I can feel it in my... started to practice the clay strat for 116 and the event got delayed. Ah. I've had people complaining that, I had people complaining that I wasn't streaming long enough, so I streamed for, I'm approaching 5 hours now. Let's go ahead and switch over to just chatting while I upload video, because I'm not going to risk accidentally, doxing myself. Smarter than that 5-hour milestone. I used to stream for 7 or 8 hours. I stopped because it fucked with my mental health. If you want, we can push for 5 hours. Yeah, did you at least make sure to drink water? Oh yeah, I've finished this, I'm now on my 3rd soda of the stream, and, I took a lunch break. Hang on. I took a lunch break where, Akira absolutely lost their shit to dancing fruit, so. Grumpus has the moves. Posture check. I just started slouching and I'm not sitting up because there was a cat on my lap. I had been sitting up while doing video editing. I always sit up while doing video editing now. Content. What? Why does this have a copyright claim? You know what? I did use that. I did use that song. I'm not gonna fight it. Whatever. That means I have to take it out of my, music for video edits. My last video got copyright struck, which is, like, fine. To be fair, they're not even monetizing the video. They're just saying, hey, this is mine. Like, copyright protected content found. The owner allows this content to be used on YouTube. Channel not affected. The content ID doesn't affect your video, and everyone can see this video. So it's not even like region locked. So they're not monetizing it. They're not putting any like issues with it as far as I can see. But it did get copyright struck, which is, you know, whatever. Mm. Is there a way to see if copyright before uploading? Yeah, it's part of the, hang on. So, this is what I'm looking at right now. I don't think there's anything dangerous on here. No, there isn't. Give me just a moment. Um, uh, there we go. Playlists, all videos, speed paints, done. Not made for kids. Do not restrict. Next. Add. Add playlist, speed paints. Save that. Then I do sometimes come back and add subtitles, but not for my speed paints. Then next, the checks. This part, I can wait and hold. I can wait and hold here, and it will check if my video has any copyrighted content. So it'll go through all of its content that it knows is copyrighted, and it'll check to see if if I have any music or anything that's copyrighted behind this. It will not be able to publish until after this is finished processing. It'll be stuck in the checking area. It'll see how it says processing right now. schedule, set this to 11 Tuesday. Like that. And it'll, so it'll be scheduled up until this date at this time. After the checks and stuff go through. Checks are still running with 10 minutes left. Any restrictions will be shown here as soon as they are found. Up until that point, up until the point that this is scheduled, and even after, I can always go in and I can remove the copyrighted content and replace it with non-copyrighted content in the YouTube editor. That's actually how, if you check my VODs channel, which I do actually have a proper VOD channel, then I actually go through and delete the first 5 minutes of my stream VODs now, because I'll just go into the YouTube video editor and get rid of it. So, that's something that I've started doing pretty recently, though. So yeah. You can see that all of these are published every Tuesday at 11 a.m. my time, because that's when I have it scheduled. And I try to keep 2 videos already finished editing and ready to upload. By the way, if you don't know how scheduling the videos works, I don't have to do anything. As soon as that time hits, it uploads. I don't have to mess with it. But, I can go back and I can edit literally anything within this, about these videos for quite a while, actually. I can go back and I can remove the edited stuff here. I can, whenever, see how this has no, why does this have no restrictions? What? I used the same song. Whatever. It'll probably be a hit as soon as it uploads. But yeah, so that's how that works. And I actually have all of my videos sorted into playlists here. So I have a speed build, I have my Osu, restart SMP, Valorant, last enchant and diamond armor speedrun. It took an hour to get left. Oh man. But all of these are set up so that you can, if you only want to watch specific content, you just have to click the specific playlist. And the all videos, honestly, this is gonna sound stupid. The only reason that I have my all videos playlist is because on my personal account, whenever I'm having low views, which I'm gonna start doing this soon anyway, whenever my views are low, I will go onto my personal account and just play the all videos thing on loop, like while I go to sleep. So, but yeah, I also have subscriber goals for stuff here, but none of that's listed publicly because it's going to be like celebrations. Whenever I hit 100 subscribers on here, I'm going to make a special Cross Skies episode where, how to gain clout fast. For 100 YouTube subscribers, I plan on, uploading my Cross Skies world to a server and having some friends join me and just fuck around with a bunch of friends. But I don't see me reaching 100 for a while. Special thing for 100 is the takeover of Guatemala. No, it's not. Yes, Wednesday, I popped my fingies. She's looking for chin scritches because she's having, like, bad sleeps lately. But yeah, if you guys want, I can show you around, like, my channel analytics. It's not super interesting. A lot of people think it is, and mostly because they don't like actually get to see it. Uh so uh something that I want to point out just for like explanation reasons. Whenever you guys click through a video, like you scroll down to something and you see a timestamp and you click on the video, that messes with these rates. Each time you click on the video, it will show a different each time you click on the video, that is counted as a view duration. I, heads or tails? I'm trying to decide if I should do push-ups later or tails. So what you can see is this video got around a typical amount of views for me. On the low end, but typical. This video got has impressions click-through rate, which means that more people are watching this video than normal. Basically, if I show up in a sidebar or on someone's recommended feed, of all the people that see my video and see the thumbnail, 13% click on the video. And of those people, they're only watching for about 5 minutes and 45 seconds. That's what all this means. And this is my 6th best performing video that I've ever made. With number 1 being episode 1 of Cross Skies. So if I scroll down, I can see my like ratio, how many comments I have, average views, comments that I have, and then if I go to my analytics, you can see my views are slowly increasing, which is good, but my watch time and my subscribers, like how many I'm getting on average, are going down. Analytics are confusing to me? Nah, that's why I like explaining it. So these are how many views I get on any videos on my channel at all, just at random. So, the day I uploaded this video, which was my commission speed paint, I got 7 views. Then the day after, I got 2, then 2. It's typical to have bumps in viewership around the time that you upload videos. That's very normal. But this, having a dip in viewership around the time you upload a video, isn't normal, which that tells me that the blue of this, you can see the difference of how this has a whole lot more information to it, and this simplified one, like this simplified thumbnail, did not perform as well. If I switch over to watch time, it's how long people have been watching. So an hour, a tenth of an hour, 2/10 of an hour, no views. These normally typically line up together, like this one and this one, but they don't have to. And I know why this one is my top performing video. The reason why this one's my top performing video is because I advertised it in the Cross Skies like forum. I know, baby. Are you angry about the table? Okay, I moved the table. And you can also see that my Cross Skies content is getting better views than the rest of my content because a lot of the people who have subscribed to me came from that one forum. Abby, no, you're gonna fall off my lap. You can't keep doing this. But the average view duration is what's really interesting to me, because it tells me how long people have been watching. So my Cross Skies content does not get very long viewership, And my speed paints do, but my speed paints overall get less viewership together, like completely. And I don't know. This is the part that's like really confusing, so I'm not going to try to explain this because this is 5 graphs overlapping. This one though has, thanks for the lurk. This one has 100% viewer percentage, which means that everyone who has pulled up this video has watched from beginning to end all the way through. And honestly, having a 40% of average viewership is pretty good. I don't know what this percentage is. I think it's percentage of subscribers. Don't know what that is, though. But yeah. I can see your gender. No, I can't. I cannot see your gender. Can I see your age? Nope. Can see traffic source, though. Most of my views are from my playlists. No gender for me. Yep. See, you can see my impressions are how many times your video thumbnails are shown to viewers. Includes only impressions on YouTube, not on external sites or apps. So whenever I send my videos in Discord, if you guys see it but don't click on it, that does not count to these numbers. So, these are how people see my, so these are how people can see my stuff, and this is how many each one is. So how many people saw each one. So 168 views of my thumbnails come from playlists only. And you can see my impression rate, like how often people actually click on my videos, is 4.9%, which honestly, that's a lot better than I thought it would be. Think about it like this. Every single video that you see in your YouTube sidebar, that counts as an impression. Of that, 5% basically click on my videos. That's higher than I thought it would be. That's really good. But yeah. I like looking at this stuff. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see. Oh, we are 15 minutes away from 5 hours, but I have other things I want to go do. Jeez. Tell everyone, hey, look, I've named him friend. Jeez. But you know, it is what it is. I've decided that I'm going to raid. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Hey chatters? Hey chatters, Philza is live. Chatters, Philza is live. Should I raid out to Philza Minecraft? Should I raid out to Philza Minecraft? I think I should raid out to Philza Minecraft. I'm raiding out to Philza Minecraft. Oh my god, thank you for the 100 biddies! Aw, thank you. Be nice to Philza. I know you guys will be nice to Philza, but it's worth saying anyway. Be nice to Philza. Send all of your love everywhere. Thank you for watching. Have fun. Thank you.